Good morning, Vietnam. How's everybody doing? Camera's off for a bit. What's up, Sarah? How you doing, my guy? Any tickers? I'm looking at ALIM right now. Let's see. Something about this may be a good play. See, PACW is going back up here. Something's gonna give. Option chain, no option chain. What's up, Bart? Good morning. CWD popped. Yeah, I saw that. You can't, bro, you can't trade into TradingView? Or you can't log in? That is some weird... I kind of made a joke about it yesterday, Sarah, but I wasn't being serious. I think they just don't want you to win. Alright, what else? I saw TRKA, saw the news. They announced, what was the news again? So they did a delisting. So NASDAQ determines delisting of securities. So they're just trying to get out of paying money to retail. That's essentially what they're doing right now. Sun, what's the volume here? Volume is still relatively low. Actually, let me take a look. Good morning, Barbara. How are you? Yes, I do have my camera off. I don't feel like having the camera on me right now, this early in the morning. Plus, it's a family member's birthday, so we normally do a quick little breakfast, happy birthday breakfast, so. So I don't understand. They better not sell Sarah. You've been killing it. Oh boy. Let's take a look. Anything else? Oh my god, bro. Why is it that some companies are really good at managing themselves and others aren't? Okay, sorry, I was just looking in the background. CWD still rising, SMFL. This could be a good dip buy. WED. What are we thinking on this? Let's see. I got a pop up there. No, sorry, not this line. They got a line right here. Cause I hit that low right over there. I kind of like the setup here on WED. What about MOTS? MOTS is down. AAB not really doing much. CJJD dropped down to 75, pop back up. Carvana heading down slightly. I sold out of Grow. I was looking back at some things and just didn't like the setup. Let's see, how's TRK holding up? TRK 1930. Don't think it's going to be going much higher than this, really. Is that why they pumped it up so they could just dump? A bunch of people just dumped on them. Good morning, Rich. Can you do a drawing of ALIM things? Yeah, I'll do a drawing. Rich, what do you say? Yo, what's up, family? Let's get this money. Yes, sir. CW will run hard as long as there's good volume. No, wait, one sec. Over a little bit. Alright, let's do ALIM real quick before we jump over to that one. So we do have this sort of support level here at this 250 area. What was the news? Buys commercial rights to chronic uveitis. high point. That's probably why it's been rising up recently. News, so chart setup. Up they go. So we're currently at this line right here. So that was a breakout. Yeah, so we hit that 347 earlier today. Currently using 281 as support. Let's see. Said Thursday that I had bought additional commercialization. If you spend that money on a ticker like that, that means you probably my only question is with what money? It's not bad. It's kind of near its high here already. Actually, wait, let me... Something like this, I think. Alright, let's take a look at CWD here. 899, 927. know, I gotta go in a little bit more sideways here. Let's see. CWD, man, it's gonna be one of those tickers that just runs, isn't it? What's the volume like right now? What's the float? Free float is only 800K. She's having trouble with this 869 area. That's kind of my only concern here. Good morning, Connie. Sorry, I don't know why my chat didn't update here. Yeah. I'm also looking at WED. One of these two is probably going to be run out. Let's take a quick look at TRK again. Yeah, I don't know about TRK. As much as retail wants to pump this up, like, my experience is this news just kind of made this obsolete. It is in this loading zone. That's the only thing. There's definitely going to be opportunity today. That's for sure. I don't know, 30-minute looks pretty bullish here. 15-minute crossing over. 10-minute looks, 5-minute looks good. 10-minute looks good. $30-minute looks good. It seems like there's a lot of buying pressure right here. Like this 285 level. We had 276, came down. Do have a bit of a bearish candle set up here. Need a better candle here on the 10 minute. The 5 minute also looks a bit bearish. CWD. What am I waiting on here? What about this? Okay, so we had golfing. 15 minute looks good. They're definitely going to bring it down to the 738 level at some point. TF Hatter, good morning, sir. Thought I would jump in and support for a little bit. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. DJ Underground, what's up? Good morning, sir. WLGS looks good. I'll take it. I'm seeing maybe it dropped to 675 before a massive run up to 12. Yeah, I think it's going to have to drop here first in the morning. I think this 740 is definitely going to be a level of support here. WLGS. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, nice setup. It has a very bullish candle here on the 30. Let's look at the 4 hour here. 225. I'm thinking WLGS might be the winner chicken dinner here. What's the float? 1.6. What's the volume right now? Yeah, oh, you know what? So Sarah, I actually concur with that thesis because if you take a look here, you got this line right there. Seems like it's going to be curling up. It's definitely going to hit that. It's hit it 3 times now. I'm going to wait to see how it handles that line. Okay. Let's see, question. What is the biggest fear of a reverse split? Companies that RS uses this to dilute to raise capital in most cases. You know the usual example. So TRK is actually making record profits. So would they dilute after a reverse split? In some cases, yeah. Why wouldn't they? Look, man. You can make that exact opposite argument, right? Well, they're doing good. Well, why won't? If they can make more money off of diluting, why won't they just take the money? I'm just putting that out there. Not saying that I disagree. Like, well, where's TRK at? TRK is still in this loading zone, right? It's probably going to have to hit 1650 again in that open. Because if they're doing so good, then they can dilute and they can just pick up this, like, the price would just go up, right? I don't know, Connie. I'm just offering another example. I'm not going one direction or the other, if that makes sense. Right? TF Hatter was simply proposing a thesis, and I was simply expanding on his thesis. That's all. You know, it's just about understanding or being open to different theories, right? If you boggle yourself down to specific constraints, then you limit yourself within the market. Let's see, SPY dropped down to 414 here. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm having trouble pulling the trigger on some of these. I'm not exactly sure why that is. I'm not sure if it's like a mental block or something, but in my mind, I'm just having a real tough time being able to pull the trigger on some of these plays right now. See, we're probably not going to go any higher. So let's take a look at Sun here. So Sun had this, popped up, low volume, relatively low volume. Do have some consolidation here in the 15-minute. The 30-minute looks good. Do have some selling pressure up above here. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some more coffee. You know what? The fact that, see, I believe someone else mentioned BFRG. I'm liking, because you got AI running up right now, right? Actually, because if I expand this, we just bounced off of that. That's a second bounce right here. I'm going to take a look at BFRG when I get back. I actually like that call out that you mentioned, that Hatter. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, now that I'm back. Alright, so TF Hatter was talking about BFRG. Now I actually like that call out, because if you take a look at AI here, let's do AI. AI has been running up. So we'll do time, we'll do the 4 hour, we'll do the daily here. We have bullish on the daily here from yesterday. Right, and then we had that run up. Move this over. We had that breakout on the daily. We had that last time as well. I'm actually liking BFRG here, man. Something about it. What was the volume yesterday? 46 or 450. The volume is quite low, but you do have this sort of breakout. Hold on, let me. My mouse is being retarded. Let me move this over slightly. And then I move this a little bit. Yeah, so we had that breakout from yesterday. So okay, they did leave a gap there from what I can tell. So what was the closing price yesterday? 524. I'm not sure if you guys mind the birds in the background. If you don't, then... You know what? Hold up. Let me see something. Okay, so we delete this real quick. Delete this. So we had a breakout there. We had a breakout there. Yeah, because these two lines match. This is fractal. Right, because then you had that breakout there. You know what? I'm going... I think BFRG might be the play here. You have some really good volume here. You had strong buying pressure as well. Look at the weekly real quick. Oh man, look at the weekly. Because you had the, yeah. You know what? Alright, I'm going a bit of a swing play on BFRG here. The reason, because if you look at AI, man, AI likes to pull the rest of the AI sector with it, right? Now, I know AI is going down, but if you take a look at AI, like the same sort of pattern here, it did pop up, and then it kind of followed that line right there. Now, if we go to BFRG, it's probably going to do something similar. Now, we could even go back further here. We can go do a line right there. It's about the same. We also have this sort of like trend line right here. Alright, you have this breakout. Look, man, I'm just following what the chart is showing me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's fine. FRGT is moving. And it's not in penny land. That is also true. WLGS making higher highs. Birds are awesome. Alright, hold up. Let me, I'm gonna add. I like BFRG, man. I think the way, I like the setup. But FRGT is a little bit of a, has a little special place in my heart here. How much capital do I have left? 8 shares. You know what? I can buy 5. I can buy 5 shares. Okay. I also like... Really? Really? You're really gonna do this? There we go. I just want to be in this position. I like FRGT. It's 5 shares as well. Alright, I'm now in 2 positions here. I'm not saying either one will work right off the bat, but I like the setups for both. FRGT I'm well aware of. I'm very familiar with this ticker. I know its capabilities, its potential. This would be a long-term hold for me if I wasn't. They must have earnings coming up soon. Yeah, they got earnings coming up. That's probably why. Alright, we're gonna... A bit of a gamble on both of those. Well, let's be real here. All tickers are gambles. Alright, let's take a quick look at that SPY again. SPY did hit a resistance point this morning. It hit that 1650 area, which you can see here up on my chart. It in this little supply zone it hit. Now I have been looking. I do think that this is a false breakout. If you look at the chart on SPY, I think this is a false breakout. So we could be heading down because we're sort of in this diamond sort of area. Here, let me make this a little bit more clear. We're sort of in this diamond area. We did pop up, but we failed to do this breakout here. Now we did pop over on the daily, but we need to confirm this and close above 412.70, which will be a little bit tough here. Let's take a look at TRKA. TRKA is still at 1850. FRGT. This looks like some consolidation here. Not a lot of volume, but I like the setup again. I think you're going to be, yeah, we're tapping just underneath this 160 sort of resistance area. Add this to that, and then we got, we're going to do still very low volume on BFRG, but now CWD has popped up here. I was thinking of picking this up actually in the $8 area, and this is currently at $8.30, so you can have made some profit already. TF Hatter buying some more. Sue, good morning. Incorrect because the Discord is hyping up to go parabolic. Oh, this is a, oh god damn it. This is actually a ticker I would long term hold. Probably going to pop up slightly here on FRGT, nothing amazing. Again, 525, sort of this midsection here. Resistance, once we pass that, it's... Once you get past this like 630 level on PFRG, you have potential to move up higher. Alright, let's do high to low here. Let's take a look. Let's just go down this list real quick. We'll go 15 minute. Shop did drop down to 56.85, pop back up. Bud's still gonna go down here. Futures falling. Oh, I knew that was coming, Bart. Robbie, what's up, bro? What are your thoughts on UPST? BFRG will have low volume. I mean, most of us have been aware of BFRG, so I added it on my watch list on the first day of its IPO, because there was a if you remember, if you look up LSDI, it's sort of like a psychedelic company, a psychedelic research company. I think that IPO'd very close to BFRG, and I added both of those on my watch list. They were a couple of days or weeks apart. Speaking of LSDI, Lucy Scientific. This one's up 4% here, pre-market. This one actually, well, this actually has a sort of a inverse cup and handle feel to it. It's actually, yeah. LSDI, it's an IPO that I think could also run here. I would keep, if you don't have LSDI on your watch list, I mean, you could always take a gamble and see how that does. I'm not saying anything will happen there, but alright. CWD still this sort of like 830 area. Yeah, I was actually, that crossed my mind today. The UV, well, I had the other one, UVXY. Kreka's looking very froggy. All right, 250 or 1250. I'm just gonna quickly look up the fundamentals here, Liquid. By the way, good morning, Liquid. I'm not sure if I said good morning to you yet. Anybody else I have not said good morning to? Joel, good morning. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Away, good morning. May 22nd earnings on BFRG. Yeah. It actually might drop because of that, so that's a possibility. Citigroup. I can't take. Let's see, what's the SPY at? SPY's at 415 right now. I'm telling you, the SPY rug pull's coming, guys. The SPY rug pull's coming. You can feel it. There's just way too much momentum on relatively low volume here. If we go to the daily, oh yeah, I wanted to. So so Sarah, have you tried out the thing on the SPY? I didn't fully say it because you know what I mean. don't think you can use it. Let's see where we at right now. Yeah, it should have gone a little quicker than that. Oh, you gotta be a little quicker. Because we've essentially been in a bull market. Like, I love how people are like, this is the new bull market. We've been in a bull market for how long now? Since November? According to the SPY, we've been in a bull market since November. Alright, let's take a look. Wait, oh, UPST. Who put that up there? Robbie. Okay. Sorry, Robbie. I completely did not. Okay, you have sort of this nice little setup here. You're probably going to have to retest this sort of $20 area, actually, according to the chart here. You do have this nice little setup. You do have a close above. Okay, today was the first close above. No, you had a close above negated volume. You have a bullish setup here on the daily on UPST. A setup, all right? That doesn't indicate full-on bull, but a very nice setup. Let's take a look at the 4 hour here. 4 hour, you have a golden cross, so that's really good. Probably gonna see a pop-up here, I think. Let's take a look at some of the resistance levels. So you got 36, you got 26, you got 2450. I think 2450 is probably, yeah, let's see. Because you probably see that 50 kind of perpetuate. It's gonna, I think 2425 is probably the level you're looking at right now. Somewhere around this level, like right here. 2424, I think. Yeah, 2424, I have the resistance for UPST. The next one, at least. You're currently at a resistance point, so it's probably going to have to do a little bit of a pullback here, but I think, see, with these moving averages, all right, let's take a look. Where's the 50 at in regards? Yeah, the 50 is still kind of low on the daily for UPST. CWD 919 popping up here. 945 is the high. Nice pop up. Mostly, yeah, I agree with that. Damn, bro. What? Wait, so Sarah, where did you have it going? You had it going up to like. Yeah, okay. You have some. They're going to try to keep this under 10, right? 10's going to be a massive psychological resistance point. Currently only have 5 minutes here till market open. Let's take a look. Okay, you have that. You have that. Okay. No, I do have 2 day trades, so that is good. You have BFRG popping back up here. I do have a wide spread, which is not the greatest thing. CWDD, okay, it's looking good here. It's looking really good. You are in this ascending wedge, so $9.60 is the new high for CWD. Congrats to the people who did jump in. We were looking at this at around 8.10. Could have picked it up there. As I said, I was a little bit hesitant to pull the trigger. 977 is the new high here on CWDD. Or CWD. I said D twice. Yeah, do your own due diligence, by the way. 980, 984. We're just continuing to rise up here. Solcero's fractal's working out once again, man. Solcero's a dangerous man. Alright, peace out, bro. 1034, that was the high there. So you probably got a spike up to like $12.50 now. $12.50 is probably going to be $12 around there. $12.25, something like that. That's just a guess. I'm assuming they use psychological. Like 11 obviously is going to be used here, which we are very close to, 1097. They keep on adjusting the high of the day here. There's some effery going on. Stuck in this channel right here. Yeah, I'm probably going to use the 120 as support on the 30. On the hourly, we got 163 as major resistance. BFRG is still going to probably come back down here. Probably like probably back down to this $5 area. It's going to be a little bit of a hold here. But I do think with the... So you have the 500 moving average coming up here. You do have this sort of selling off point here. This channel, like you can see here in BFRG. Our market opens in 2 minutes. Let's take a quick look at TRKA here. TRKA is still at this 18-cent mark. We're still using this 18-cent as support. Crack, we'll take a look. Crack looks like it's going to pop up here. UPST, well, how's UPST doing? UPST does have a nice setup on the daily here. Probably see a little pop up here. Oh, Grill, you son of a gun. Oh. FRGT just getting dumped here. Alright, market's open soon. Let's take a look at the SPY again. SPY is still maintaining just underneath this 415 level. CWD hit $11. Yep, we are now 5 seconds away from the open. Let's see what happens. ALIM, whoa, ALIM just got dropped hard here. That was weird. Okay, here we go, here we go. It is the open. Watch list, CWD is up the highest. What is this glitchy ass movement on CWD? CWD halted at 1134. ALIM got dropped, but then popped back up for some reason. MOBQ popping up here. FRGT getting dropped here at the open. That's beautiful. That's what I wanted to see. Come on, BFRG. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. CWD is still halted here at 1134. ALIM is getting pushed down. I did see it drop down to this 210 area. Be careful on the ALIM. CREC currently at 1226. Alright, let's take a look at this open here. Just making sure that I have everything added. UBA popping up here, 17%. WLGS moving higher here, 237 is the high. Man, they love using that 37. ICU getting dropped here at the open, currently using the 200 on the 5 as support. ALIM indecisive candle at the open. FRGT still pushing up here. I think FRGT is going to be a nice, excuse me, little pop up there. BFRG, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Okay. Okay, WLGS got shoved off that high there. ICU still using that 200 as support. I don't know, ALIM is not far off from my prediction here. I think we're definitely going to hit this $3 area. Probably have some selling off going on. At that point, it's kind of this top of this little wedge right here. FRGT looking to push higher here. Currently 160. We do have a nice setup here. Also it's getting sold off in this area. Not surprising. I'm not saying it's going to pop up massively, but I think like a push to this 180 area is not out of the question. WLGS coming back up here. BFRG is at 540. Come on, BFRG. Okay, not a bad. Just listen to the chart, man. Listen to the chart. FRGT still has this nice setup. I think we see it pop up to this like 192 would be a little bit of a tough ask. I think like 170s. CWD is still halted. I'll let you guys know when that unhalts. WLGS trying to push up to this 230 level. ALIM pushing up here. ICU struggling with that 200 as support. We do have some good support here at this 80 cent mark on ICU. Moving average wise, it is also currently sort of at the top of this 79 support level. WLGS looking for new highs here, 240. ALIM pushing up still in this channel right here. We do have what could be considered a bullish setup here. We do have a bit of a flag right here on the FRGT. We could be heading down here, but once it breaks out, it's going to be moving. Yeah, just using that as sort of... This is a pump and dump, man. Did I just get Fugazi? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Why is my account up so much? What's moving up here? BFRG is popping up here. Told you, on for the breakout. Currently testing the 500 moving average on the 1 hour. Beautiful consolidation here on the hourly. We could see it pop up here. See, CWD is still halted. ICU having trouble claiming that. MOBQ not looking great in my opinion. SREC at 12. Hold on, let me look at the list here. Alright, PLTR is at the top here, hitting 1070 all the way up to that near 11 mark. SPY is currently just below 415. Apple is green. PACW is green. Let's take a look. We got banks dropping here at the open. Where is HBAN? Where's HBAN at? HBAN here. Okay, but that I don't think that's enough for the... Oh. Okay, well this could be considered the wedge. You got a couple of different setups here. You have this sort of like, I don't know, I'm not expecting much from FRGT. BFRG is still looking good here. WLGS hit 245, coming back down. ALIM is going to have to use this 248 level of support. BFRG making new highs here, 574. So what exactly is my positions? What exactly is so green here? And BFRG with a little bit of selling off here, that's fair. My account shouldn't be so high right now. WLGS 245 is still that high. CWD is still halted. ICU dropping here, 78. Take a look at TRK real quick. TRK currently using that 1825 as support. No, 18 as support here. LSDI did pop up a little bit. ICU, MLBQ, FRGT. Indecisive open candle. We do have some decent volume here. We'll just keep it where it was. MOBQ pushing up here to 19 cents, currently up 27%. Let's take a quick look at the market here. PACW coming back up. SPY breaking up above this 415 level, currently using the 1520 as support. Google and Apple are both green for now. Apple's tapping this trend line. CWD unhalted, hitting $12.98 up to $13. Came back down to fill a little bit of this gap. Speaking of gaps, hold up. I need to... I'll do that in a sec. WLGS still holding this trend line up here. Did come back down to 218. ALIM looking for a potential bullish setup here. We do need a little bit more volume on this candle. Looking pretty decent right now. FRGT is still following the drawing. BFRG is still popping up here. Probably going to have to come back down a little bit. My account is now dropping again. Not exactly sure which one though. CWD halted on the way down at 1094. I'll be right back. back. But you guys can relax. Okay, where are we at? Alright, WLGS, about to break this line right here. ALIM hit the top of this line at around $3. Hit 303. We do have a bit of a bearish setup here. I think we're going back down to this 250 level. FRGT, probably gonna swing up and down here, probably try to break past that 500. I think FRGT will briefly pass this 500 on the 5. CWD is still halted. Wait, Netflix hit a 52-week high? Hold up. Do they have earnings? No, they had earnings recently. No, dude, this is not a. Is this a 52-week high? What's the date? 5/19. 5/19. Yeah, it is a 52-week high. No, it's not. Alright, WLGS breaking that trend line, looking to break down lower. ALIM is looking bearish right now. You need, see, ICU, this could be the bottom here. Nice support at the 78 level, kind of what I was mentioning earlier today, or this morning. PLTR is still pushing up higher here, 1080, very nice. Alright, let's take a look at the banks real quick. PACW, PACW moved up very nicely. USB is starting out red. SPY. Yeah, this 1520 level is going to be a toughie. I don't think you're going to have trouble getting past that. Come on, BFRG. You can go all the way up to 6 here. What's the 500? 500 is 550 on the hourly. The 400 is currently tapping the 120, which is the last level. The 4 hour doesn't even have a 500. Let's take a look at the daily here. The daily looks really good. Do want to break this 577 level. If you can break 577 and maintain that break, speaking of which we just hit, we could see a real move here up to that 650 level. FRGT is still in this channel right now. Probably has to go down a little bit lower. Let's see, CWD is still halted at 1097. ALIM popping up here, looking for a breakout. I do have the high going up here to about 335. MOBQ down to 17 here. BFRG breaking that 577 area. what we wanted to see. Now we need to maintain this on a decent move. I would say if we can hold this till 7 o'clock, I think it's going to be looking good here. FRGT indecisive candle was looking bullish here, but not so much anymore. More indecisive than anything. Still, it looks like it's going to break out here. I think that like 170, 180 level. I think maybe even this 169 level. Well, probably 170 to 190 is a bit of a toughie. CWD unhalted here. 1031. Trying to push back up. Did leave a gap here. Okay, we got the gaps here. Okay, 1020 to 1097 is a gap. CWD coming back down. This is following Salcero's prediction here perfectly. You had a chance to sell up there and buy in earlier. BFRG struggling with that 577 area. MOBQ. Just gotta wait for this to come back down until, yeah. It's probably going to hold this 550 level for now. CWD back down into the 9s here. ALIM struggling to break out here. Volume's not great. We do have 2 minutes left to develop. Sun, man, I was going to actually get into Sun here. That would have probably been the best bet if I just with one ticker. Alright. Yeah, BFRG using that level of support. Don't have to worry about that too much. CWD trying to reclaim that $10 mark. WLGS looking like it needs to break down to that 35, probably going back down into the 190s, 180s area. Oh, let's take a look at WED. Okay, WED does have this sort of, that line right there, and then it has a line right there. Could see a pop up after hours here. After hours is going to be interesting for WED. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. Now WLGS now below the $2 mark. SPY has turned red below 415. Do have banks dropping off here. Got some gaps to fill down below. An expected pullback. PLTR just making new highs here. SVFD up 7% here. MGIH. GFAI also on a push up here. indecisive candle on the SPY here. I think we're actually going to be stuck in this range. I think it's just going to be a sideways day. We haven't had a sideways day on the SPY for a while. Most of it's just been sort of up and downs, just trying to collect premiums here. Let's take a look. CWD back above this $10 area. Volume is still strong relative to the float. WOGS reclaiming at $2. Sold. Alright, let's go, Rich. GSIT up 20%. I actually took a look at GSIT yesterday. Yep, GSIT should be on this watch list. Where is it? Yep, GSIT up to $5 here. It is. Yeah, this ascending wedge here on for the breakout. Hit 708 the previous day. Looks like we're heavy resistance here at around this sort of 580, 620 level. In between there. BFRG still looking good. It may come back down, try to fill some of these gaps down below. Could be a sideways day. Is on for a breakout though. FRGT still following this line right here. CWD halted at $9 here. ALIM looking bullish here, looking to get on this breakout. Probably a test of that 336 level. If it doesn't have juice to push any higher, it's going to kind of come back down. Sun at 2678. SPY's just in this sort of sideways channel right now. Very indecisive price action here. WLGS using the 35 on the 5 as support. FRGT still 145, kind of at this bottom level right here. I don't know. 60, where FRGT is at. Yep. Don't necessarily need to use a day trade for any of that price action. ALIM, again, still struggling with this breakout here. SLQT up to $2 here, called out yesterday. Jumped into GSIT at 522. HUAD approaching a buy range. Yeah, FRGT doesn't look good here, man. BFRG, on the other hand, this looks good. Okay, CWD, wow, CWD back down to 880. see ICU down to 72, man. It was a hard drop here. GSIT 536 coming back down. WLGS at 183. CWD off of that level, hitting that trend line right now. We do have a gap up above here. I think it's going to be used at some point. Man, silver is still going down. H-band. All right, let's take a quick look at the. Let's look at the. CNSP is up 20% here. GFAI is up 15%. Why is GFAI running and not freaking BFRG? What is up with this? PACW below 6, PLTR still near those highs. SPY turning green here with a nice pop-up above that resistance point. WFC coming down here. H-band below 10. China's ADRs must not be doing well. The Yang Levy inverse is up 45. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I still think 422 is the... BFRG looking to move back up here. ALIM did hit that 320 level briefly. CWD still using that trend line right now. PLTR looking to break into the 11s here. I'm not using a day trade on FRGT. I'll just take the loss on it. Alright, seems to me AI is about to have a massive rally again. If you have PLTR moving up with AI, that indicates to me there's a massive rally. TRK is at 19 here. OMH is all the way down to 570. CWD still holding the trend line. GSIT, this is looking bearish here. Options, no. Sun's looking bearish here. More volume necessary in order to confirm. Yeah, we're going to be stuck in this range on SPY here. If we break that 416, 422 is in the cards. Cloud plays too, yeah. AQQ, oh, quantum, yeah, quantum computer is also another good shout, Jeff. Oh, on the daily, 83, that wouldn't be a bad shout here. This gap. Yep, trend line, you're on top of it right now. Little capitulation area, still above it. Should have, they're probably going to push it back up to like 110 here. IBRX did drop up here, 8%. Yeah, I think FRGT is done here. How much am I down? 80 cents, that's not terrible. Up double that on BFRG. BFRG still has some move. The volume on BFRG is still pretty nice, actually. Just need one of them. ICU is still going down here, 70 cents. HLTH up here 20% at 75 cents. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna add this. So RQQ, I like the setup here, just again to quickly show you the daily here. This is the line I have on the daily. So I'm not exactly sure. Probably something very similar to what we see right here. So we're gonna see a bit of a dip and a pop-up. So I think we're probably gonna be looking sort of at this 125 area for ARQ in the next couple of days, depending if it has enough buying pressure. Let's take a look at actually let's take a look at quantum computing, because if you think about it, what are things that allow artificial intelligence to excel? Quantum computing stocks, it would be quantum computers, right? Quantum computers are the most efficient way of providing a platform for AI. D-Wave. Let's take a look at D-Wave. Yeah, QBTS. I'm going to add this to the watch list as well, just in case. It is up 5% today. Do we have any other? GFAI is getting ready to fly. Hey man, that works for me because BFRG is working the same right now. Come on, BFRG. Where's GFAI at? GFAI. I don't know. GFAI does have this massive sort of trend line right here. Where did we grab that from? Why are these colors so different? It does have this nice, like, if you want to get early in the breakout here, because, let's see, let's take a look right here. If I do this, yeah, look, boom, okay. I see the breakout line right here. You have this wedge right here. Yeah, you're right, Rich. You're 100% right. I see what you mean here. You got this really nice setup here on GFAI. Sort of this nice little wedge right here. Let me move this a little bit so I can just get it more closer to... sort of like right there. You're right at this breakout line. Like this is the last little couple of candles on the hourly for the breakout. PLTR ripping to 11.12 here. Okay, here we go. SPY is now trying to push out for, again, a breakout here. If it can't push up here, this is... the SPY is done. How many times have you hit this line now? Well, no, this could be considered a cup and handle here. It's a bit shitty on the daily, but you had this sort of... I don't know. You need this breakout here if you want to go higher. And then yeah, you got this like line up here at like 426, kind of ascend. So you're probably looking at a high. I think 430 is in the cards for the SPY in this moment, depending on if it continues this breakout. Now I think after that, I think once you get to the beginning of June, they're going to be a hard sell off. See, SPY has a sort of 425 looks to be the level that people are. let's take a look here. WLGS 190, finding that support level. CWD probably going to be following the underneath this trend line, so I think we're probably going to see a push back up to the $9. HLTH currently at 80 cents, hit 83, started out at 65 this morning. FRG with a little bit of a pop-up, looks like it found the support level at around 143. Alright, let's take a look. WLGS is 180. MOBQ is at up to 19. FRG continues to go down here. BFRG kind of just being left in the dust. Where's GFAI at? GFAI moving up here, 604. I believe Mullen has now officially reached. Yeah, so Sarah, I mean, I got in BFRG, which was a good play. My FRGT not looking too hot right now. Probably gonna go back down to this like 140 level. My BFRG has hit 587, but I'm still expecting a bit of a higher move here at some point. To have the volume is relatively good today. A little bit more would be great. Probably want to try to get 1 million in volume. take a look at the SPY here. SPY hit 1453. Wow. Alright, I have SPY heading to 422. Let's see how close I get. Yeah, I got it between 422, well, 420 and 424. So 422 seems to be level for the SPY. ENVB is up. All right. Yeah, I just scalped some SPY puts in the background for a quick little profit there. In the background on my other account. I've been looking at the SPY so much, I generally know when the resistance is in. And all you really need is a day trade. So actually I could have held. It's probably going to go back down here. I should have held when it back to that support level. I could have made a little bit more there. This crap can make me crazy. Yeah, no, this whole market is just an absolute shit show in my mind. Good recovery here. That's actually a really nice recovery here on BFRG. I want to see something like that. FRGT is not looking too hot. CWD, yep, it's just going to follow the underneath this trend line for now. I was expecting ALIM to pop up. I still think 340's in the cards here. Sun's at 27. I gotta go. PLTR. Descending volume probably means another leg up is coming. SPY with a rebound here. Waiting for USB to fill that gap. Alright, let's take a look here. USB. Yeah. Let's see. We're on the top of this, so let's take a look at the 15-minute here. 15-minute looks good. 30 minutes not looking hot. Hours also not looking hot. Let's take the chart settings away here. Oh, man. You know, BFRG's heading back down here to be expected. Using that 500 moving average as support. We are on an uptrend here, looking good. If we have that 500 moving up so hard. See, Vino popped up here, up to 78.60. ALIM is still using 248 as support. ICU looks like it kind of found its bottom here. Take a look at the 1 minute on the SPY. We bounced there. I'm gonna wait for that false breakout here. It's probably gonna be trading sideways for a little bit here. Yeah, a bit of a false breakdown. We'll wait for that. Zella popping up here. 796. Alright, FRGTs, man. This is... let's take a look here. The 15-minute here. 15-minute still looking good. With a 5-minute here. I still think we're going to push up to that 1750 level. Oh, sorry. Alright. Tune, how far do you have GSIT falling? Because I think I'm screwed here. FRGT? You're calling FRGT out, Jeff. Alright. It is in a sort of like nice little dip area. I can't buy another share. Let me take a look at GSIT. Yeah, bro. Let's see. I got it going down to like 425 probably. It's probably gonna head back down to this. The lowest is probably 440 is the next support level. 440, 420, something like that. No guarantees, but just looking at that, Zello just bit me in the ass. Yeah. Oh shit, it just halted down hard. Let me guess, offering? No. I would like, it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't offering. Let's see. FRGT, I think FRGT still has room. It's still gonna pop back up to this like 147 area. Alright, let's take a look here. PLTR just continued to push up. Happy I didn't buy puts there. And Zion's still going up. Okay, this is what I wanted to see on the SPY. So let's take a look at the 1 minute. 1 minute's continuing to push up here. Alright, here we go. So 1750 is the current resistance here. We are moving up higher. 1760. Yeah, we're really squeezing out here. I was expecting sort of like a midday range here. Are we really about to hit that 418 level? Are we going up to 422 this quickly? Let's take a look. WLGS still going down. CWD still following underneath this trend line right here. ALIM is still using that 248 as support. ICU is currently using the 70 as support. GFAI is at 567. GSIT This looks like SMFL yesterday. Here, looks like 450 is probably going to be support here. Might see a bit of a late day pop, but otherwise than that, like, you're probably going to start to follow this trend line. It hit that 500 moving average on the 5 minute. Let's see. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. See, damn, where did the volume go on GNS? I don't know, I haven't looked at GNS in a while. I think people are kind of done here. GFA IPO. Oh wait, what was your chart on BFRG? Damn, that was that was it. Oh, should have gone in there. BFRG still going down here. CWD 750, HLTH, GFAI. GFAI is coming back up here. How's UPST doing? UPST, yep, going up to that 24 level. Yeah, no, it'd be great if it could pop out here. HLTH is going down. Here, I'm looking at the SPY right now. Alright, hold up. Alright, hold up. He's back from the dead. All right, guys, what's up? I'm back. Here, I'll hurt your eyeballs. Whoa. There you go. Don't burn him. All right, don't burn your eyeballs. All right, we're back at it. What's up? How's it going? I had to get a family member birthday, so I was stepping out for a little bit. Okay, 1806 is the high here on the SPY. Alright, well, let's see. TRK delisting notice. Yes, sir. ARQQ dip. Otherwise known as falling knife. I'm assuming. Yeah. We're probably going to be closing. Yeah, just hit that previous low of 70 cents. Could be a good dip. Might go a little bit lower to that 68 area. Let's look at BFRG. BFRG, nice little climb back up here. Alright, let's take a look. GSIT. Alright, I did say 440. I'm happy I sold out of that. This is kind of done. Let's take a look. So I'm actually looking for a massive dip on the SPY here. That was the dip, so I was looking for like a falling knife. I already did that twice today. I made 15% on SPY put, so on the background, some good money. It's so much easier making money when more like stop loss rate. Fair enough. It's so much easier making money on an account when you actually have money in it. Come on, BFRG, you got the juice. You got the juice. See, that's bullish. That's a bullish signal, right? Trying to get over this 500 on the 1 hour. We need to get back above that 4 hour move there. ALIM popped back up here. Yep, broke out. Very nice breakout. This is actually a really good breakout. I haven't seen a nice breakout like that in a while. Sun back down to 25. Probably going to be closing at around 25. Let's see. Let's take a look at BFRG. What am I up here? I'm up about $1.40. Not looking great there. H-band. And these are just about 20. SVM. I'm waiting for a rip here at some point on the silver. It's probably going to take a little bit. SPY's heading back down to that 416 level. On the SPY. See how fast it dropped when it got to 483, and then I was a trigger number upside. Yeah, ALIM had a really nice little breakout wedge there. I don't think it's... I'd be surprised if it sustains this push up. Like, I think you're probably going to see a bit of a W here. We're probably going to end up at like 270 and probably pop back up into the threes here. Because did it get back into the threes? No, a hard selling off there. You need a little bit more pressure. Let's take a look at the volume here. The volume on GFAI is still pretty good. We haven't had this much volume in some time, actually. We did have 645. Yeah, since the 4th. Alright, oh my god, bro. Alright, damn, I really wish I was a bit closer here. Alright, TRK 1318 cross or 1348 cross, and shares are returning from being borrowed. The Justin an offering for 4 million on CISO, might offering possibly reverse it candidate. All right. Alright, let's take a look. CWD curling up. Think CISO. Alright, CWD, let's take a look at this list again. WLGS at 173. CWD curling back up. Nice little pop up here. Again, you're going to have to reclaim this was it the 50 on the 5-minute moving average. You don't have a lot of these moving averages yet on the 5-minute, which I think is kind of what is helping it actually. Drink some water. See, GFAI is up to $6 here. MWG, let's take a look. GSIT up to 480. Yeah, so you're on for this potential breakout here for GSIT. Probably going to come back down, maybe another pop-up. It's hitting the VWAP. I don't think it's going to get much higher than this, to be fair. I don't think it has the juice. PLTR in this consolidation zone. Yeah, ALIM popping up above the VWAP, coming back down. You know, I really wish I had more day trades, man. I could be scalping the SPY here. Take a look. Wait, for what? For which one? TRKA? Jeff, are you talking about TRKA? So what exactly are the premiums on? So if I go to 2 days out, and go a day out, now, these premiums are pretty low. It's probably going to come back up here. You have this sort of tiny head and shoulders. I think there's actually a fractal move here if you... I'm sweating like Shaq. Okay, you're talking about CISO? So you think there's going to be an offering tomorrow? Or is that what you're asking? See, offering close tonight or tomorrow? No, that's probably going to get dropped, right? GSIT still going higher here? No way. Wow, dude. Found the breakout. Pushing up higher here. Profit, profit, profit. You do have this cup and handle forming here. Maybe a bit of a sell-off, a retraction down to this 492 area. You could see it pop up here. Need some more buying pressure up here with a little bit of volume attached to it. Grill moving up, BFRG. Yeah, 540. This is the 1 hour. I know, sorry, the 30-minute here. Or is it the 4 hour? Which one is it? Need a little bit more. It's definitely coming. BFRG, just to be patient with it. Oh, wait, hold up, I'll be right back. I gotta. I'm back. Sorry, just had to. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? SPY's now falling off of a cliff. You guys still messing around with that? Yo, get out, bro. It's not going that much. Well, I mean, it might, but it needs some accumulation there. Okay, well, yeah. Is it gonna really break out here? That'd be crazy. You hit 529, bro. The see, this is a tough cup and handle here. You need to go back. I wouldn't even say 532. I would say 520. 524. If you can get 524, maintain that, you're looking for a good push-up. BFRG, bro, it's still looking good here. If we go to the daily, yeah, oh my god, I bought BFRG at the right time, man. Let's go. We're getting into the groove of things here, guys. We're getting into the groove of things, all right? New setup. Been out of the market for a little bit. See, let's look at upcoming earnings calendar. Let's try to find some tickers here that could be potential. Oh, they got Walmart. Okay, now that's today, right? Is that today? What's today? Today's the 18th. Today, let's go Monday. Let's look at if there's anything here. Market cap, no real big ones. We got Lowe's. Lowe's is next week. Let's actually take a look at the Lowe's puts here. Because I bought some out of the money. And it popped back up. Options. Now it did dip off of that. Here we'll go a couple of weeks out. Let's look here. We got. It's a little expensive for my taste. GFA pumping, nice cup and handle. Ooh, I'm getting a little too excited. If GFAI is pumping, that means BFRG is soon to follow. Oh, don't forget CXAI, by the way. That's also another play that likes to pump up with AI. Yeah, dude, look at this setup. I actually think GFAI's setup is to a large degree better than BFRG's. But I think BFRG's is a lot more, it's confirmed more. See, because if we look at GFAI setup here, let's take a, like you're buying the MACD very nicely here. Whoa. No, it's not my, it's my options, isn't it? What's moving down? Yeah, SV, really? I was expecting a better move on SVM here. That 5-0, you got these moving averages colliding. So let's see, you're probably going to see a bit of a dip here. Probably going to follow this line. So it's probably going back down to this 3. Yeah, it's going to go back down here. Let's draw this out right here. So I'm thinking probably see a move back up here. Probably going to see a move down here. Probably a little bit sideways down. Yeah. Probably see a move like this, and I think you're gonna curl back up here, probably for that high right there. So just buy the dip on upward movement here. That's what really all you need to do. Let's look at CXAI here. CXAI, see this one also has a... nah, this setup needs a little bit more time to develop in my opinion. This BFRG setup is really nice though. This one looks like it's about to just pop. Like it's gonna explode here. I think we actually moved past that 10 bucks here. Especially since AI is on full on rally. I mean, you got PLTR rallying, so... I still like Jeff's callouts here with the... Thinking about selling my services to shorters. I have proven track record of completely stopping a stock's momentum by entering in at any price. There's probably a way you can make it. Yeah, you know what, Mark, you know what that's called? It's called shorting. Watch for IFBBD. Moon is pumping it. Alright. IFBP. IFBP. Or B, is it BD? Yeah, it's IFBD. IFBD, yeah. Alright, yeah, I see what you... Okay, I see what they're talking about here. Do have this nice little setup here. Do have sort of this breakout here. I'd actually say needs... I think it needs a couple more days. Well, you had this pop up in the pre-market. You have a lot of volume here. Alright, we got Lowe's. Oh yeah, I was looking at Lowe's options here. Let's take a look at Lowe's options. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I just muted myself.
I just want to say congratulations on that spy win, brother. I've had to interview at Amazon today. I'm just meeting. So I just want to congratulate you. I read your text tonight. Don't you think I was ignoring you?
Yeah. Wait, hold up. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, well, I should have muted my mic now. Or unmuted it. Whatever. I was calling with OA, bro. That's all it is. Wait, hold up. Let me see something here. No way, bro. Alright, how's GSIT doing here? UPST hit 2450, nice little pop up there. ALIM. GFAI is at 606 at 645. Where's GSIT? Where did GSIT go? Yeah, 476. Yeah, it dropped, man. I hope you guys took profits on those. The crows will be picking at my bones soon. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I feel that. Yeah, it's not my year to date, man. My year to date is not hot. How is SUOUN doing? SOUN's up 4%, hit 295 this morning. Dude, Netflix is up crazy right now. Wait, when does Netflix have earnings? They got earnings July 18th. This seems like a massive pump. Just gotta be a little patient here. Let's look at options here on Netflix. Let's go out to June 30th. What is it? July 8th? Wait, is it July 8th? July 18th, okay. Actually, I think the rally for Netflix is probably gonna keep going up here. Probably see 423 actually. All right. Come on, guys. Opportunities. Where's the opportunity here? Oh yeah, I was looking at earnings reports here. Alright. Next Wednesday, we got NVIDIA, BMO. Oh wait, hold up. Look at BMO here. Bank of Montreal. Yo, wait. Okay, SPY looks like SPY found a bit of a bottom here. Brenda Lee, good morning. Hey, Rich, if you're still there, take a look at BMO for me. Tell me what you think. Alright, what did you want me to take a look at? PH... Oh, this company. Yeah, this company popped up. Oh, they had that massive run the other day. You're breaking past the 200. You could see another move up here to this $12 range. Let's go to the 4-hour. You already passed what yesterday. You're probably gonna see. Yeah, you got heavy resistance here, and then next level you probably see 708, and then mid range. Well, no, hold up. Let's go to the 30-minute here real quick. Mid range, you got resistance at 741. You kind of got this gap here. I don't know. I would try. Let's look at BMO here. BMO. I'll go to the weekly. I don't know. BMO kind of looks trash. I'm gonna add this to the. What's up, bro? Bro. I didn't mean to say that. You going for the cup and handle? Is that what I see here? Looking for a move to probably like that. You're looking for a move to like 560, 570 on GSIT. I don't know. I'm not very confident about BMO's drop here. Alright, let's take a look here. FO is at the top of the list here. 650 is the current high. Let's take a look here. WLGS coming back down. Just trading sideways. CWD going to be diverging from the trend line. GFAI 645 still moving higher. What else? Oh, let's take a quick look at the SPY real quick. I haven't looked at that in a bit. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Rich. Similar conclusion about it. Still waiting for TD though. Wonder TD also has earnings soon. They got earnings on the 25th of May, which that is next week. So that should be, yeah, next week. This is next week directly from now. Wait, what? How the fuck does that work? Okay. Yeah, when are EWBC's earnings out? I think it's July as well, right? So it should be July. Yeah, July 20th. Still think a higher move for BFRG is in play here. Let's go look at SPY again. Alright. PHIO looking for another leg up here, trying to break this 470. Sorry, 650 area. I don't know where that came from. No, there are no basements in California. No, it's just, the house we're in is from the 70s, so it's not structurally the same. Wait, why is... Oh, well that's because... NYSE. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. So we're currently using this level as support. Sort of 85 level for BMO. So we are about to break down off of that, which should be a... Yep, 685 on PHIO. CWD is still looking like it's going to go down here. Any options? No. GFAI 606 seems to be where we're going to be trading at. We do have a little bit of a cup and handle here. Need to see a larger move with some more volume. IMMP climbing up still. Okay. So I just want to, if you're willing to participate in this poll, what will be the absolute high of the SPY before the crash? Alright, so we're going... Alright, I'm putting out a poll for you guys. Just to kind of get an idea of what you guys think if you guys want to answer that, you can. It's not an obligation. I don't even know what I'm... Okay, there we go. BFRG popping up to 554, trying to reclaim the VWAP, volume relatively low. FO back down to 570, trying to use that 572 as support. Taking this shit's starting to piss me off, man. Alright, let's just go. Oh, alright. There we go. Got a little bit of making some weird noises, I know. Yeah, I know. Like, look, BFRG setup is very nice. The volume's just very low right now. And CMI Boyle's popping up 12% today. Interesting. Bank of America. Charles Schwab is down today. So Sarah is still fighting for his life. Oh, he got it. Nice setup there on the 15. Looking bullish. Maybe a little bit of a pop-up. Bro, you're going to have a real hard time struggling with this area. Because you have to get above 523. You have to break out of that. You do have this nice little trend line right here. I don't think you're going much higher here. Probably, maybe you'll hit 530. Maybe. turn off my camera for a bit. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we got 9 votes. What will be the absolute high of the SPY before the crash? So we got 44% saying 418 to 422. Got 22% saying 422 to 430. And we got 33% saying 430 to 450. No one is saying 450 to 480. So looks like in general we're kind of sit in between this 422 to 450 area. I don't think most people expect it to go that much higher. I named the poll. It's up 13 minutes. You have plenty of time to answer. Wow, 540. You take profits, Salcero? You get that limit? FRGT did climb back up a little bit. BFRG still looking good here. CWD, yeah, kind of to be expected. I don't know, you could see a pop up here after hours maybe. ARQQ, stop loss raid. So yeah, you had I'm not sure if that was shorts or just selling off. Bro, Salcero is so funny, dude. 532 is my trigger. hits it. Okay, 542. Or 54, what do you say? 548, sorry. Yeah, this should be the low, I think, right? Like maybe if you can maintain this 403, 404 level, you're good. I have a feeling SPY's going to hit 420 in the pre-market tomorrow. BFRG, I just need a little bit more volume here. FIO's at 560. Okay. ALIM popping up here. Dude. Oh, whoops. I think Solsera was just an absolute monster. You gotta go into 340. A little bit of a different chart, but pretty much the same. 305, not bad. PHIO. Hold up. Okay, let's see. Pakistan apparently banned cryptocurrency. Watching indeed. We are in an area. Alright, ALIM, I still think that 330 level is a possibility. It's holding at the 410 or the 510 very well. ENVB. ENVB has been running all day. Wow, I have 449. How is CDU holding up? CDU, man. Isn't CDU... When does CDU have earnings? Keep an eye on CDU here. I think CDU might have a nice little push up here. Volume is pretty high actually. Let's take a look at the daily. Yeah, volume on CDU is pretty high. I bought a little, some shares in the background on my other account. Bought about 400 shares. Let's see, PLTR. Yeah, PLTR had that breakout. Biddy tanking. Glad I sold out of OMH yesterday. Yeah, sometimes it's just good to take the loss that is presently on your screen. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes you fuck up. And it's part of the game. GTII popping up here, 113. ENVB. ENVB is up a lot today. Do they have options? No, they don't. All right. Let's see. GFAI selling off. Yeah, you can kind of tell by the chart there. Hopefully some of that, BFRG is also going to come back down from that. Zion, oh shit. Oh, sorry, the SPY is now dropping. It's probably going to head lower here. SDA, Goldbridge acquisition. Oh, okay. This is actually kind of interesting. What's the market cap here? Market cap's 15 million. Float is 1.48. Alright, let's take a look here. I'll add this to the watch list. BFRG popping back up here. Okay. Alright, let's see. SPAC merger has to gain market cap, I think, and awareness. In Suncor, they are loaning SPAC to keep the merger going. That is odd. SCA is a Suncor technology on my Moomoo account. Is there more than one SCA? Stupid question, I presume. I don't know. I just... you guys mentioned the ticker. I just added to the list in case it makes a move in the future, so... I am not necessarily particular in how these things operate, so... Alright, let's see. BFRG still holding tight somewhat. So, sir, you're still in GSIT? Still holding out? I think I might YOLO SDA. It's the biggest insurance provider in China for EVA. No way. Where did you find that? I need to see that. See. Auto Service Group, through its subsidiary, provides digital platforms to offer automated service. Have they released any earnings yet? Analysis. No. What was the old company? BOFA, is that it? Yep, SPY's coming back down. Looks like an inverse cup and handle here. Probably a retrace to that 416 level. FIO halted on the way down. GSIT still maintaining $5 here. Let's see what else. SGMA. GTech up a little bit. 50. Biddy at 26,400. Yeah, Pakistan announced that they will not be legalizing Bitcoin. That's why it's probably going to be dropping harder here. We're definitely I think we're now going to be heading back down to this 24 level. By the way, if you guys are not aware of the OTC ticker HIRU, I'd highly recommend doing some research. They are doing some really interesting things here. TRK up to? Yeah, you could have bought in this morning on TRK, made a little bit of profit there. Yeah, this is Faux unhalted. Open at 470, popping back up here to the 490 area. CWD. CWD popping up here at 770. Currently trying to reclaim the 120 and the 50 moving average on the 5 minute. Looking froggy. Volume did pick back up here. We do have a new 5 minute candle here. 10 minute looks pretty decent. I don't really see a line right here. See, maybe is it like 45? It's at 50. It's at the 48. It's at the 50. It's at the... Do they use 50 degrees? Is that because I've been using 45 and it hasn't really been working out on some of these lines. It's OTC, Waylon. It's OTC. I'm not. I normally don't trade OTC, but I know some of the people in here do. So if you do trade OTC, just check it out. IFBP. Oh yeah, this was the. Yeah, this 160. Yeah, didn't this? Yeah, this opened up at 130. Hit 213. Nice little pop up here. We got some moving averages being collected, looking good. We do have the 50 almost crossing over the 500 on the 15. The 5 minute looks ready for a recovery. We could see a sharp up push here. I think we're actually going to be closing around this $2 mark, depending on the push up. We are using the 120 as support right now on the 5 minute. IFBP hit 171, coming back down. HLTH did drop all the way down to the 74, pop back up after hitting the 90. Currently at 80 cents right now. FRGT did turn red. Guess it was worth using the day trade on it. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. SPY SPY looks like it kind of found its bottom here at 1550. Probably going to be using that as support. Might see a little bit of a late pop up here to that 1630 level. So the false breakout at this 16 level. Yeah, Zion kind of going down here. Oh wait, Target had their earnings today, right? What's the earning? What are earnings tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, so Friday's gonna be a big sell-off here. DE, let's take a look at DE here. Theory, this is had an increase in revenue, 8 times, so that's around 64. Added financial, they got those are way too much, way too expensive. Let's see. Alright, what do we got? DE here, popping. CWD popped up all the way up to 880 after trading at around 770. Off that, are we good? No, okay. We might see a breakout here. Another pop up. Try to fill that gap. We do have a gap at 9 and 1042. I have BP coming back down a little bit. Let's see, we got about 45 minutes here left until power hour. It's probably gonna. It could run for another day or two. I don't expect it to go much higher than that, but after those 2 days. we're gonna be going. I guarantee you, end of June we're at 380 on the SPY. See another 2 months. We see July and September, August kind of sideways. September is when we begin the sell off. Just what I have. Yeah, bro, this is. SPY's moving back up here, bullish. I think we're about to see another push up here. Probably to this 417.50 area. Seems like we're going to be on a rally until the end of this month. What's the calendar? So we had, what are the companies? We had Walmart earnings. Let's take a look at Walmart's earnings. Did they post them yet? Probably not. By the way, AULT did a 1 for 300 reverse split. AULT is now at $15. They have a free float of 1.2 million. Keep an eye out for that ticker. Okay. I'm just gonna leave those alone. Anyone got any movers right now? I don't really see any. AVRO. No, that already ran today. Let's see. CLRO with the steady climb. DXF popping up here. Low volume. Sun still up 13%. NUI. And no, I know for a fact that this ticker, they did a reverse split recently. One for 100. They got 1.2 million shares. Grill 115. Yep, alright. SPY's hitting its resistance point. Each band's still going up. Delu 416, bro. Quick question: what's up with John Wick? Any clue to when or if he's coming back? Based off of what I know, I believe John is going to be back. I think next month. I think he gets to reapply on the 20th of May for monetization on YouTube, and then I believe he will be coming back to streaming. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I can't. This is what Steve Raven has told me. He's in much deeper communication with John than I am. I'm just referring to what I know. So, you can take that as you will. Oh, someone else said something. GSIT back to 514. IFBD after hours and PM could. Yeah, man. I kind of agree. I think a lot of retail is kind of taking a break. But how do you say this is also. But I think that's also part of it. Like, there's always opportunities. Just you have to find it, right? What I didn't like was he jacked the price on us. It wasn't our fault. Hey, man, that's not a decision I can make. I don't even make money off of YouTube, so I do this because I enjoy it, so I'm trying to get to a position where I can make some money off of it, but I'm not expecting like a full-on I do have some ideas though. I'm gonna start trying to make some more YouTube videos. IFBP popping up here. After hours and PM could pop up hard. Alright. How many shares can I buy? I can buy 3 shares. Yeah.
Can you help me pop open my gas cap like super fast?
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, thanks, man. One sec, guys. What do you mean, guys? me too, dog. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Bart. It's just, I need... How many more subscribers do I need? I'm at 624. I need 376 subscribers. Which should be possible, right? That's possible. There's enough people out there probably willing to subscribe. I took some YOLO... took YOLO shares. An IFBP. I don't care. Subscribe to Tune and we all get paid. You know what's crazy? You make more money in the market when you don't think. I swear to you, I make more money in the market when I don't pay attention. Need to send raiders to other handled to drop info in chats. GSIT back up to 5. No way, bro. Salcero. Oh, well, FIBBD is getting dropped hard here. Alright, dude, Salcero can wiggle out of anything. He can wiggle out of anything. That looks like a, what? Fractal cup and handle here. Yeah, I think they... You do want to be careful, though. I think they have... on IFBP. I just YOLO'd into it. I don't really care. If it doesn't do anything, it doesn't do anything. If it moves up a lot, then it moves up a lot. I only have 3 shares, not a big deal. Alright, BFRG still looking good here. GSIT hitting 545. Salcero, how many times does it need to hit the 40s, man? Yeah, I appreciate that, Hatter, man. The chat, bro, the people in here, we're some smart mofos. Not always making money, but we definitely got some cool tickers, and everyone has their own strengths. Everyone has their own weaknesses, so ENV is popping. Is the SPY ripping or something? Yeah, the SPY hit 417. Looks like it's kind of down. I think the SPY is probably going to get dropped here. I think that 414, I still think 414 close today. It kind of went up, but sideways as well, kind of in this channel. Probably going to close maybe 416. That's kind of the mid-range of this channel. It's not all creepy like Craigslist. TRKA banging 20 cents. Wow, that's a nice climb. What was the volume today? Volume wasn't amazing. I mean, it was higher than normal. Could be the uptick, the beginning of an uptick here. Yeah, you had something similar to that. Movement, probably see some movement of like volume in the 200 million range, depending on Alright, I YOLO'd into IFBP and it's not working out. But this is just a dip, so I'm gonna probably go back down to this 157 level. I think you'll probably hit that 225 level again. BFRG still looks good on for a breakout. I got, let's see, what about my other account? Other account's not looking hot either. Been selling stuff I don't want to offer up. Or don't want on offer up. Yeah. I mean, I don't really own much to be selling stuff like that. I'm not a very materialistic guy. Okay, so now I'm reading that they are potentially going to freeze withdrawals from banks. Okay. Was it M2 money supply? So what, they just want to freeze assets? But that's not good, right? Because that means if you can't withdraw money, how do you spend money? I'm 66 and accumulated. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, look, it's just an article. I'm not saying that it's going to happen. Okay, I don't want to be spreading fear. I'm just simply presenting to you what I'm seeing, right? That's all I'm doing. Now, if that's the case, if they're planning on freezing money, what are the outfalls of... let's see, GSIT, man. Okay, Salcero, it hit your 548. Salcero on the dot. On your card. No, but I just... For me, what does it mean if they're going to freeze assets? That's kind of what I'm worried about here. What does that mean exactly? Because you can talk a big game about freezing assets. What are the general effects of a bank freezing its assets? Hold up. ChatGPT. Let's bring out the good old ChatGPT, because Google just try to misdirect you. They like being a little sneaky. Whoops, I did not mean to do that, but... Yep, okay. Are the economic side effects of banks freezing withdrawals? Because didn't they do that with Silicon Valley? Okay, so loss of confidence, liquidity crunch. Banks freezing withdrawals often indicate liquidity problems within the financial system. I think we're all aware of that. Disruption of payments. Yeah, if you can't pay shit, which means people go more into debt. Impact of lending, fair enough. Economic contraction, SPY goes down, which we're set to do, I believe, at the beginning of June. Government intervention, I mean, the government is freezing it. Long-term effects, yeah. Okay, pretty much what we think it is. Will TRKA close green? Wow, popped up to 21 here. What did it got to close at? At 22? I'm going to be honest, bro. I'm not going to be playing TRK. It's just a little too risky for me. Yeah, that's fair. What, digital currency? Ah, man. I don't know. Who really cares? I mean, it's not like I'm going to be able to stop it, right? TF had, yeah, bro. I get that. Everyone here should invest in 100 acres. Family just bought some property, so I'm already there, Ridge Runner. Not pumping, but I have a... Yo, don't worry, man. Most of us understand TRK. We understand retail's pretty big into it. Right? I'm just... I don't know what your average is, so I can't say. Like, if your average is like 30 cents, that's pumping. If you're like in at like 22, that's not pumping. That's like, that's you just advocating for your position, which various people have done, so it's not a big deal. Yo, IFBD, come on, man. Oh, it's just gonna get slammed. No, Rich. No, don't worry, bro. I phoned in with 3 shares. It's nothing. Why not? The payoff is worth it. Ah, okay, Brenda Lee, okay. They froze accounts in Cyprus, then while accounts were locked, C/expirate, whoa, I don't know that word. Give me a sec. Yes, I know, and it hit it on the dot. So, Sarah, you lucky, well, it's not luck, it's just skill, bro. Okay, wait, how do you say this? Oops, I know, if my... Okay.
Expropriate.
They froze accounts in...
Expropriate.
Expropriate, okay. Stop using big words, Brenda. They've finally reopened with strict withdrawal limits, $300 per day. Holding my breath on top. I have 500 shares of at 912. Oh man, isn't top still suspended? Dude, I would be nervous. It's suspended on the way down at 642. Oh god. Yeah, no, that happens. I've been caught. I got caught with, what was that? What was that one ticker? Tilray. Tilray, they bought a company, and that thing, wow, GSIT 565, Solcero, never doubt the man. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, I got caught with Tilray. They bought a company, and they brought up the price and then sold it off after hours. No problem, dog. Is that better? No. I was obviously just joking. You know what I'm thinking? Hold up, because I saw a post that they have a shit ton of like oh no, I lost $1. Where's the SPY at? What's the SPY doing right now? Yep, definitely pump and dump. Come on, BFRG. Do a GSIT for me. WLGS hit 215, pop back up. ENVB climbing higher, currently at 145%. See, if we close above the 500 moving average on the hourly, that's a good sign for BFRG. We also have that climbing up here. BFRG could pop up very nicely here. We have that crossover on the 30. We got the 500 getting slammed down. Yeah, we got... This is going to be... BFRG is looking good right now. Alright, where's GSIT? GSIT 565 is the high, getting slammed down here. I barely made it out of FRC unscathed. I heard social security checks will all stop in a few days. I am semi-retired. Yeah, I believe if they can't resolve the debt ceiling, then yes, that's what you will experience with... Let me take down this volume here. Man, what happened with BFRG, bro? BFRG popped up to 590 and came back down. Do you trade crypto? Oh man. Don't even get me started, dude. Don't even get me started. I would, but I actually lost my my wallet the other day. So I lost a good amount of money in that shit. I'm still working on it, but I may have lost a couple bands. Live happily no matter what. Yeah, no, hopefully they get that thing resolved. Been holding GSIT since May 12th. Wow. I don't know what's up with BFRG, but I need this mofo to come and save me hardcore here. Just in case they decide to slam this bitch down. Volume kind of died out. You know what? Why not? We'll just keep it. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. BFRG. Still hoping out for this one. Down 2,500 year to date. Yeah, I'm at on my Robinhood. I'm around 27. I'm right there with you, Rich. And my other accounts, I'm also down. And I'm probably down a good 6K year to date. Oh, Alibaba? Come on, Spy. How long can you keep up this these random shitty pumps? This is ridiculous. You have Home Depot, Lowe's. What's Amazon at? Amazon's probably still running, right? Yeah, I remember someone bought into Amazon at like 100. Would have been 17% profit since then. How's Tesla? I know Tesla popped up the other day. Yeah, it popped up yesterday. Continuing its rise here. BFRG back down to the 60s. Volume kind of disappeared. Bro, I still don't understand why we have to pay tax if they can just print money. Oh, that means Geo is ripping. Or, sorry, wait. So, U.S. Supreme Court formally dismisses bid by Republican state officials to defend now expired Title 42 border. Didn't Biden just reinstate that? I know. I think Biden just reinstated that. If not, it's just gonna continue going up here. SPY hit it, climbing all the way back up. You know, I really don't believe any of this action on SPY. They're going to hit 422 pre-market or after hours. Dude, if Sweden leaves the EU, that would be hilarious. 417.60, man. The SPY really doesn't give a shit. Look, all we need to do is we need to close above 551 here on the hourly. We're using this as support right now. Got the 30 set to cross over. Yeah. What's going on here? Alright, let's take a look. ENVB all the way up to 375. WLGS back down. Hope everyone is having a good day. Got off early from the job. Nice, Sim. Always one of the nicest feelings. Actually, I have not looked. ENVB up to $4 here. BFRG 565. Damn. Moving up quickly here. Alright, dumb play, dumb play, dumb play, move on. What are your thoughts about trading on Robinhood 24 hours? I don't know. It seems to me like they really want retail's money. Let's go GSIT. GSIT still moving. 543. Damn, they really don't want these. Alright, is that the double top for the SPY? Is 418 the highest it's going? Or I think we're probably going to see 422 at some point. I think we'll probably actually see a pre-market. It's probably going to get crazy runs here. Crazy runs on some of these plays. We got 30 minutes left in the market, so. I spent too much time already for what I make here. It's just fun to play. Yeah. I mean, mainly it's just for me it's just education, right? Like, that's what I think of it. Like, I know most of the market is kind of doesn't behave accordingly, but it also does. SPY looks like it's going to go higher here. Can break that 97. It's going to be a bit tough though. PLTR almost up to 12 bucks here. Alright, so okay, BFRG. Okay, BFRG. Come on. Come on, son. Come on. FPD, yeah, I'm just being dumb. Whoops. Okay. GSIT, could we see a higher push here? So Sarah did mention it might go to 6. SPY, yeah, I think this might be the top here for the SPY. Okay, BFRG is getting a little froggy here towards the end of the day. I worked hard labor all my life. This is like, were you construction? I mean, yeah, this isn't like labor intensive. It's probably mental intense, mentality intensive. Mentally intensive. I don't know why that was so hard to say. I remember feeling a little guilty when I first started making money trading stocks. I wasn't used to that. Yeah, that's true. When you're making money, when you're losing money, you're like, oh, I'm part of everyday life. Jackhammer. Oh wow. No, I would say the toughest job I've had is working in a restaurant. Before that, I did Postmates. I've done grocery store. I did a couple of other jobs, but for the most part, I would say labor intensive. I'd probably say cutting trees. I did that for 3 weeks, but it wasn't a sustained job. Is Jeff throwing out a big word on purpose? No. No, he's just repeating what I said because it didn't make sense. That's actually pretty good there. Whoa, 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 whoa. It just popped up here. Oh, CWD is getting dropped. Whoa. Hope no one's holding CWD right now. You do have this nice support level at 735. Foe's also getting dropped. We have about 22 minutes left here in the market. SPY hit 418. Are we about to see just a massive rally here? 418 again, 418, 418. We hit 01. And people trying to buy, probably buying puts right now. Oh my god, the SPY. 1833. We hit a new high on the SPY. This is ridiculous. On what basis? On what basis are we running up like this? Okay. 418.40. Wow, are we actually going to the 20s right now? Impressive. $18.53. Wow. Wow. We're still reaching new highs here on the SPY. We're now at 1864. Yeah, Sauce Everything is Jeff's, is the name of Jeff's channel. Zion pushing up here. Wow. Okay. No way. We are not going to... Are we really about to push through? Last 15 minutes of the market here. They really want to get this push out of the way. Oh my god, SPY's 419. Oh, they're gonna... Yeah, they're squeezing this to 420. Here we go. All the banks are getting pulled up here. Alright, let's go back. ENVB, CWD, GSIT 550, looking for a new high here. Late day push. A little bit of rally here on the market as the SPY continues its climb here towards the end of the day. SPY hit 419.16, means we're going to be hitting that 420 at some point. TTCF popped up here, by the way, 7%. This is absolutely crazy. It's not helping my stocks, though. Yep, that's how I feel about my stocks. ENVB trying to push back above. GSIT hitting 562, 563, trying to push. Yep, it's at a new high. 568 here, 569, a new high here. We're now moving into the 570s on GSIT. Looks like 580s is on deck right now. 580. Alright. SPY took a little bit of a bounce. Definitely hit that some resistance up above, some selling pressure. GSIT moving up higher here. 420 baby, 422, 423, 440, 24, 25. GSIT is now at 587 for a high. I think we're definitely going to the sixes here. Got 12 minutes left within the market. Sold early, was up over $100. Hey man, profit's profit. I mean, we're here towards the close, right? Like, SPY's climbing back up into the 19s. ENVB 420 looking to push higher here. SPY still hitting new highs. Oh my god. Is this real? Are we really pushing to 420 so quickly? What's the volume? The volume's not even that high. So I'm saying, this is my chart on the SPY. Like, I have my long predictions on point here. We're still hitting new highs, man. Yep, 44. SPY's making a massive rally. GSIT 582. This looks like a bearish. Well, I say that it's continuing its rip. The SPY's going 420, man. Yep, NASDAQ. All of them are up. Dow Jones is up. And we got that gap here at 419.98 to 420.22. Do we have any gaps anywhere else? We have a gap here at 454. Hit 590 is the high here on GSIT. What was the high here on the SPY? 1964. GSIT is still trying to make a push here. I'm amazed. Five minutes left here. SPY's coming back down. I need a new rig. Mine freezes at every critical moment. Invest in your tools, especially when we say just saying. Yeah, bro. This whole market moving like this is. GSIT hit 596. Probably gonna go further up here. I think the SPY is done pushing up here today. I think we're gonna hit 420 after hours. Sun popped back up to 2950. GTII is popping up here. I know some of you guys are in GTII. $6. Salsero called it. I'm amazed, man. Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Oh wait, hold up. Let me. Hey, Salsero, I called that shit on, well, I think we both called it on CRKN. Yeah, I'm waiting, bro. Don't worry. I'm waiting. The next level of support. You mean the next level of resistance? Or the next level of support? The support is currently 550. The next resistance is probably about 640. Maybe 625, somewhere around that. Market closed here. SPY's dropping a little bit. Probably going to continue its push up here. Let's go to the screener here. Nothing on it just yet. Anybody got anything popping up here after hours? I don't. Oh wait, Lex. Lex is up 7% after hours to 94 cents. Volume is relatively low. We got BCAB. No, don't really see that. Okay, there we go. Okay, BRD. We got APTX popping up here. From 6 cents all the way up to 8 cents. Yeah, I would not get into this. STSA, this is a ticker that we had on the old watch list. JXJT is also up there. BRD. SHLT popping up here. Damn. So the SPY closed at around 419.23. Currently trying to get back up. GSIT still moving. I'll be right back, guys. GSIT is looking froggy. CWD is up 3% here after hours. I'm going to leave up GSIT. GSIT could still push up here, 618. I'll be right back. Anything else running? GSIT is up 9% after hours. We got TMPO. Speaking of LSDI, a ticker I mentioned earlier today, up to 113. Man, oh man, I was a pop-up and a half. SPY continuing its push up here. Alright guys, let's see, anything else? Dogs are getting a little frisky. Alright, if there's nothing else guys, I'm going to sign off for today. If my dogs will start, I gotta go attend to my dogs for a little bit. I'm the only one home, so I'm going to go walk them. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Until next time. Peace.